Now I have your name on it. Let's do this again. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I think I got everything going. Stream's going. My face is going. You can hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. And your levels look good. There we go, start. Alright, this is like we had just finished a boss. And I think Saz can actually be a commando now, if I remember right. Yeah, there we go.
And lightning has met.
That's right. I'm going to... where... um... kill that. Yeah, no CP. There we go. Okay, now it's behaving a little bit better. What the? Can't. Oh, controller, please. It's like, what's an X button? It's like that's the button I press to select things. Can you? There we go. Okay, works now. That was weird. Oh no. I forgot to put a double commando paragram. That's why I went in there in the first place. Oh well.
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden? The sanctum seat of power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of Lassie terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Lassie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
Oh
No.
crap, Fosk! I thought I was playing a game.
Damn sure. Started with Sarah.
You are?
Lassie took her. Now I'm a Lassie too. And the Sanctum's hunting me. An enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings?
Right, I forgot you're gonna be slightly behind.
Lassie. Eden. Cocoon.
Saz made a joke that thinks like this isn't a game, and it's like, oh crap, I'm not playing a game.
Sanctum Falsi. They're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a Falsi slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off. What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a post-C now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Falsi. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero tried to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us, but none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger, none of this ever would have happened. I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us. Whoa!
What?
Taking care of me.
It won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
Wait for me! I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Oh, that's a lie, but one of those is a lie. So it wouldn't have mattered if I set up my paradigms again, because it's just going to reset them all over again. So back to having two people.
Yeah, basically what you want to do usually is wait until you look like you're about to run into combat and then set up your paradigms. That way you won't have to do it when you don't need to.
Just stay out of my way.
Okay, I guess
Not bad.
Really? Thanks.
oh, there's no going back that way.
Uh-oh. Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
No, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like lightning needs any help.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger.
I need more EXP points.
Lightning,
Call me Light.
what's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
Time to change out all of my paragrams again. Because, whoops.
Paradigm.
Paradigm, I'm sorry. How's it pronounced again?
Paradigms.
Paradigms, okay.
It's an actual thing. It's not a made-up game term.
I'm sure it's not. It doesn't mean I'm any good at pronouncing words, whether they be real or fake.
Yeah, I know. I'm just pointing that out.
Why don't they go look ahead?
Pretty sure they picked it because of the pun where when you change between your class setups,
Just stay
you
out
do
of my
a
way.
paradigm shift, which is the phrase.
Which is what?
It's a phrase.
Oh.
A paradigm shift is a fundamental change in approach or underlying assumptions. So,
Oh.
kind of a pun
Cool.
because you're changing your approach in the battle system.
Makes sense. I bet there's a shiny over there. There's always a shiny at dead ends. Especially if the
Not
dead
to
ends have
mention,
people in them.
it's also a pretty overt description of what they intended to get across with the game story, I feel almost. Since the game is about the characters learning to completely change their assumption after learning more.
Yeah. Shiny. Oh boy. Now I can make network good. I snuck up on this guy when I was right in front of him.
It's also weirdly more relevant today than it was 9 years ago when it came out.
Really?
I feel like it is.
5 stars. All the stars. I'm gonna steal all the stars from the sky and put them in my experience bar. That's how stars work, right? Oh, come on. I've been to it
Well,
already.
stars just let you know how good you're doing at the battle system. And getting 5 stars increases your chance of getting good trial.
Yay, I'm doing good at the battle system. It gave me another 5.
Any trace of the Lassie? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
It's me, Santa.
Stay sharp.
What was SciComm doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
What
Hey,
does this
you're
button
gonna hurt
do?
yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it. I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it. Right, I think I can work this.
She just walks away, whatever. Yeah, punch! I think a couple people that I know that would really enjoy this section of the game.
This is one of those weird, like, minigame style things that you would expect to be playable in some form later in the game for points and stuff, but it never shows up again.
I don't even remember this at all. So yeah,
Yeah.
I believe it doesn't show back up.
No, I know it doesn't. This is the only time you do this.
This is funny. That means they spent way too much time like coding this just for it to be used once.
Well, part of the problem is that Final Fantasy XIII's development process was getting too large and bloated. They basically had to cut the game down to 1/3 of what they originally intended for it.
Is that why it's 3 games?
No. because like none of the cut content ended up in those other games at all.
Okay. Probably didn't even really need to attack those monsters, but it's like, I can't because you're there. Sure doesn't actually do anything for me, but it's like, it's fun stomping on things.
Yep. You know, one of the things that was pretty famously cut is that you were supposed to be able to walk around Bodum, the like town where everything starts, and they had like modeled the interior of Lightning's house and everything for you to walk around in.
Landing.
None of that ever shows up in any of the games.
Oh.
Let's get moving.
Just need a minute. I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up!
Give me a second, I'll cast Protect on myself, then I'll have more steel skin. Spark ring. Does that increase thunder damage, probably?
Likely. Or I think it
Lightning
actually
resist. Okay, yeah.
it reduces how much lightning damage you take. The game, Final Fantasy games in general, tend to throw this stuff at you right before they want you to equip it.
I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't like equipping stuff like that where it's only useful in like a single situation, even if it's the situation that's about to show up.
Hope we find another one of those things.
And they don't find another one ever, do they?
Find another what?
I hope we find another one of those, and it's like I have a feeling they don't, because I don't remember that section at all. So
I mean, they fight more of them, but they don't ever
use
ride
them,
one. No.
Yeah. You can't see me. You're blind. Oh dang it! I went too early. I love the death scream.
The road splits here. Which way do we go?
Let's go this way.
Just stay out of my way.
definitely does more because it's weak against water and lightning, so does more damage to me punching it. Shiny. Another spark ring. Okay.
Game's telling you, please put on Spark Ring.
Apparently. I just don't want to sacrifice health to do it, is my thing.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
That wasn't so bad.
Stay sharp.
There's not really a lot to say at these sections of the game, is there? It's like, yep, they're just kind of fighting their way through this.
Yeah, this is still the phase of the game where they just want to run away and survive.
And they're still, I feel like they're still trying to, okay.
Yeah, they're still processing what's happening to them.
Well, I meant like as, like the game developers, I feel like still want you to kind of relax a little and get used to the combat systems.
Yeah, as
And
they could, like I said last time, it's very puzzle oriented, and they're giving you new puzzles to mess with and slowly accumulate yourself to.
I'm gonna put on those spark rings because there's a thing right in front of me. There's also a roll level I can grab now. Well, could grab if I had enough points. Hope has them too. Wait, what did I just grab for him, actually? Thunder, I almost got fire. Oh wait, that was a different thing, wasn't it? Just bar frost. Oh, that must be like a defensive thing. Okay. Okay.
This isn't working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid! I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own!
So what, is that reacting to her lying to herself, or?
This cannot be happening.
Oh yeah,
Game-
Odin.
The game kind of... A lot of this game is about the individual characters' thoughts, feelings, and interpretations of a situation. So the game never really outright states an objective case of why certain things happen.
Let's go!
Actually, I want to do Super Soldier for this.
I feel like one of the I came away with is that the Eidolons seem to represent the conflict of indecision.
Follow my lead! Thank you. Let's go!
There are specific things you had to do with this boss. I don't remember what they were anymore.
Thanks. Take down the enemy. Follow my lead.
He died, didn't he? Yes, he did. It's fine. Got it.
So, to me, what I came away with was that the Eidolons represent conflict in the characters, like internal thoughts.
Versus what they're
Like-
saying.
Like I said, they don't 100%. This is what it is. It's
Right.
open to interpretation. My personal takeaway is that it represents conflict in the character's thought and belief, and it comes to kind of make the decision for them in a way.
Lightning. Whoa.
Like, Snows shows up when
Your brand looks
he's
different.
trying to protect Sarah,
Was that an ID
but at
one?
the same time,
Like Lasika
he's
said?
tiring out and thinking, you know, maybe I should go on my own.
I must have hit my head on that purge train.
And Lightning's there is,
Am I in your way?
she realizes that Hope's already become dependent, but she also knows that she'd
I'll
be
do better.
better
I'll
off
do
if
better.
she didn't have to deal with having him around.
We'll toughen you up.
So Odin shows up and looks like he's about to kill Hope,
I'm sorry. About
and
before.
that
Lightning's-
helps ratify Lightning's true feelings and make her realize that, yeah. he
Yeah,
needs
because
to-
I noticed that Odin was attacking Hope a lot more than he was attacking me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take the spike rings off now, because that's the only fight I have a feeling they're any good for.
For a while, I believe.
Yeah, because it was really obvious, because I was like, oh yeah, that's right, Odin uses nothing but thunder!
Yeah.
Like, I remember that as soon as the fight started, I was like, oh yeah. Ugh.
Got my back?
Yeah.
Only lightning can summon Odin.
Yep. Each character has their own personal eidolon.
Mm-hmm.
Cut out the path!
The problem with the eidolon angle is that there aren't enough characters that can weigh in on the situation.
What do you mean?
You have a cast of 6 characters. 4 of them become Lassie and have only ever known Lassie to be their enemy. And then the other 2 have been Lassie much longer and have very different to the other characters, so they perceive Lassie different.
Alright.
So you only get Fang's interpretation of why the Eidolons show up. And this game likes to go out of its way to specifically show that characters are not always correct with their opinions.
Yeah, I mean...
We do this together.
I mean, how many times does Snow, like, scream something at the top of his lungs? It's like, alright, just because you say that doesn't mean it's true.
Yep.
Let's ride.
I mean, the characters are flawed. They're allowed to be flawed.
Mm-hmm.
And of good storytelling.
The storm is here.
Oh no, my screen.
Until next time.
trying to do the summon attacks manually is one of the hardest things in the game to possibly do.
Yeah, I remember not using summons very often for that reason.
Come on, Light.
Like, each attack takes into account where you currently are in relation to the enemies and how they're positioned in relation to each other and a whole bunch of stuff. What it really needed is, like, they needed a way for you to be able to use the D-pad or analog stick to highlight over which ability you wanted to use and then show you where that ability is going to hit. That is the only way that would have
Made it better.
made it so that you can actually make
We'll stop here.
the, like, informed decision on
Don't sweat it.
what skill to use at any given point.
I'll look
Yeah.
around.
I don't remember using the summons very often. And I think that's probably why, because I don't feel like I did a whole lot with that right now. You fall asleep? Yeah, he did. I can't blame him because I fell asleep before the stream started. I was like, I'm gonna stream. Oh, no, actually, I'm gonna sleep for 3 hours and go in a food coma. Oops.
Not by a long shot.
The other downside to summons is that when the summoning ends, it resets all of the stagger gate.
I noticed, because I staggered one of them with that last attack, and then he suddenly was back at 0, and I was like, oh. Great.
I'm sure that there are ways to use them in a manner that's beneficial, but it just requires such an intimate level of game knowledge that it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, that explains why I don't remember using them very often. Because, yeah, I think outside the tutorial, I don't think I ever really used them. I think I did use Hopes a few times, because if I remember right, his is just like, let me buff everything that exists real quick. And, like, I remember his being more defensive than offensive, but I could be wrong.
There is one case later in the game that gives you a reason to use them, and it's not super important.
No sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
I'll still bring it up.
They were headed towards.
You still
Tunnel
bring
It
it up.
confuses me that you can even do this.
on his way home.
Wait, you cut out for a second.
I'll bring it up when we get to it way
Okay.
later in the game, because it's amusing that it exists in the way it does.
Fair enough.
What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse-phobia. If a Lassie pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more.
Oh boy. If that ain't the truth about so many things in our society, too.
I'm terrified of what'll happen.
Like I said,
The world probably
Yeah.
wouldn't be off without post-Lassie.
How many years ago did this game come out, actually?
Most of them.
2010?
Gee, thanks.
So almost 10 years, and it's more relevant now.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, these games aren't political at all, right?
No. Everybody loves Final Fantasy VII, the game where you take down a capitalist empire.
Yeah, I just... God. Alright, let's get you Blitz. Oh, come on! What else am I probably gonna want to use? Ravager Saboteur. That'll probably work.
Robots must have built all this. Don't worry, Saz. You'll be okay with me.
We got this, Vanille.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Oh no, I only got 3 stars. I mean, I know why I hit its strength, so.
Way to go, Saz.
Camera didn't know where to go. Alright, I think that should be enough. Oh, come on. Is there a way to see how many more points I need to get that thing? Oh, there it is. I need 48.
Yeah, I always tend to look at that before I start going towards a node because I don't like leaving nodes half completed.
Yeah,
Why don't we look a little closer?
trying to. There we go.
Nothing to it.
Hooray, Saz.
Hooray, I pressed the button. Oh, okay. That works too.
We got this, Vanille.
Need exactly 1 more point. I know I need 48, not 42.
Oh well. Looks like it doesn't work.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I wonder if it just needs power.
what's that? Magic wall. I don't remember what that does. That just eats like the first few attack points you get at you.
Bullseye.
Okay, so this is one of the things that frustrates me. Like you said, it won't matter as much later, but right now, because Vanille and Saz were standing too close to each other, they both got hit by that swipe, and it's like, all right, I need y'all to spread out a little bit. Like, I know there's kind of a way to control where they go, but it's just like, alright, I need y'all to not be on top of each other.
You not have a Commando Saboteur combination?
Oh, I do, that's right.
We got this, Vanille.
That's not the right one.
Watch and learn, kid.
One of the tricks to the combat in this game is that you do not have to necessarily stick to one paradigm the entire duration to keep the stagger gauge maintained at an acceptable enough rate.
Yeah.
So what you can do, you can like start out calm Saboteur until Vanille gets all the debuffs on, and then switch to calm Ravager, or maybe like one more cycle of both characters attacking, and then switch to Ravager to very quickly build the rest of the stagger gauge.
Yeah. Which is
There's a lot of micromanaging stuff that people don't tend to think about in this game.
Yeah. Well, it's just like, yeah, and I just kind of wish that there are times when I can move the characters around a little better.
I mean, part of that's just the case of you taking too long in combat, too.
That's true.
You can do most of these fights in like under a minute. That's part of why I was looking into how to speedrun it, because I was curious and thought it would actually be kind of fun. But I actually don't like a lot of the micromanaging that they do.
In speedruns, yeah, but
Because there's also a thing with this game to make up for the fact that there's that longer animation when changing roles, where every other time that you switch between roles, your ATB bar starts full. So you can do things like have two of the exact same paradigm setup and swap between them to make them go faster.
oh, interesting. That's right. Saz has a blitz now, and his is just bullets everywhere.
Atta girl.
things are-
Wow! Look at that. I wonder what it's for.
Guess running's out of the question. Bullseye.
Way to
Did
go,
you see that?
Taz.
Follow the old man's lead. We got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead. Thanks, Vanille. We got this, Vanille.
Looking at this, I'm thinking that you may want to swap out the commando medic one for a Ravager medic one instead.
Yeah, I've been thinking I need to add a more Ravager for sure.
Yeah, 'cause these guys are just taking way too long to kill.
Well, so Saz is not a commando. And I am slowly realizing he's not that he's not, but he does more not as a commando.
Yeah. I believe by the end of the game he is the best synergist.
Like, I'm still gonna have that and maybe start with no. So I'll do like no. Actually, I'll start with this on things that are annoying. Swap to this on a couple other things. Actually, I'm gonna. Button pressing time. It still counts as a win.
Let's give this a shot. Gotta hit 4 control panels.
Did it! It worked!
Guess running's out of the question. Follow the old man's lead. Did you see that coming? Watch and learn, kid.
There we go. Now I'm trying to get 5 stars again, so yeah. So I think you're right at this point. They're like, hey, we gave you a commando, but you don't need to like heavily rely on that.
Yeah, it just slows the stagger gauge, but by this point they also want you to realize the Saboteur does that too.
Yeah. Which never clicked for me, ever.
Yeah. You could probably even change the Saboteur one to Raptor Saboteur.
I have one of those, I think.
Yeah.
That one.
You could do Ravager Saboteur, switch to Commando Ravager, and then finish off with like Ravager Ravager.
Yep.
While going into Ravager Medic for healing.
Sure did her things.
But no, this combat system is just press X to win.
I mean, it is. So is every combat system in the world. All you do is you press X on all of the things.
I mean, you're doing a lot more than that. There's also a button to bring up the paradigm switching. And
Oh, I'm
switching
pressing
between
L1
them.
and X to win. Okay, I'm sorry. Why is she... Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted.
But there's strategy involved with.
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I actually need...
We got this, Vanille.
He doesn't have his shell. A shell. Oh, he lost both of them to the knife. Okay.
One of the defenses I remember reading about this combat system was saying that instead of thinking of it like you're picking individual actions like attack, cast magic, and stuff, even though you can do all that, it's better to think about the various paradigms that you enter into that you set up as being what you would do in another Final Fantasy game.
I'm not 100% sure if I understood that.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Like, dual casting, you would consider this is what I'm doing if I'm using like a black mage, for example. Like I'm telling the black mage in my party to attack.
So you consider like the paragrams like a different class, like as a whole.
That was the argument that I read for one of the defenses of the battle system, was saying you just have to reframe how you're thinking about the individual thing.
I mean, I don't know. I've always just seen it as like I don't know. Like it just makes sense to me. Like it's your party setup. It's
Yeah.
What are you focusing on?
There's other ways to consider it, is all
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like, one of the other games that Square did was, I think it was called The Last Revenant. I'm gonna look that up real quick. The Last Remnant, not The Last Revenant.
Oh, I hate that game. That game wasn't good. It was not good.
I like it because it is interesting that your like individual party members turn into a formation.
Yes.
That formation is basically the overall character that you have made.
I think that is cool. I could not get past how incredibly dumb and stupid your main character is at the start. Could not get past him. And I was just like, I can't do this.
I don't remember that in the slightest.
Here's my frustration with it. This is what I tell everyone that asks me about that game. You, as a player, have no idea what's going on at the beginning of the game because nothing in this world makes sense to you because, you know, it's different.
I thought I was a goner.
At the very beginning of the game, your second party member comes up to you and says like 8 different words that you have no idea what any of them mean at that point in the game. And the question your character asks is, what do you mean cave? I know what a cave is. I don't need the character to ask about the cave. I need him to ask about the other 10 words she just said that are gibberish. And then the next cutscene is this guy comes in, he's introduced as royalty, and he has 10 armed guards behind him, and he doesn't even show like a molecule of self-restraint and just immediately walks up to the guy and starts like palling around with him, and I'm just like, okay, my dude, we're gonna have problems.
I don't remember any of this.
Okay, I do. I'm hoping maybe it's just because I'm thinking of the wrong game.
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
Thanks, Vanille.
Take that!
Oops.
Ducks finally run out.
I forgot to watch the fact that I was not in the right form. Actually,
We got this, Vanille.
Where?
You must be tired.
We gotta sleep somewhere. This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me. All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
Oh!
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already?
Oh, a chocobo has a little snot bubble.
Still a kid.
She crossed the line. Yeah.
I also remember there being a lot of interesting dynamics with
Couldn't
the
run if you
reasons
wanted to.
seemingly behind why they wanted to pair up different characters in different ways.
Wait, say it again. My brain didn't process that. Right.
Look at you.
I remember thinking a lot in the past that there were reasons,
Keep your pants on.
very specific reasons, why the game pairs up people in different
Get a peek
ways
soon enough.
because of how they play off of each other.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
Ways that almost seem to make the characters seem one-dimensional if you just cite them, but
Oh.
like Lightning and Hope are paired up. You've got Lightning, who is representative of being strong, and Hope, representative of being weak.
Yeah. And you've got the like father figure in Vanille, who's like I wouldn't call her a kid, but
More simple than that, you have the pessimist with the optimist.
yeah, that makes more sense. So what would be Snow and Fang then?
Oh, we don't really ever have them alone with each other. They only get like cutscene interaction. They don't really spend all that much time together with each other.
Apologies. I just had a few
I
questions.
guess you could argue it's the informed with the ill-informed.
That means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted pulse l'Cie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon.
Wait, so this is this
We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out. Purging innocent
this
people.
this is this universe's
That's how
Sid?
you lend us a hand?
Yep. Sid Reigns is
Those are
the
sanctums
Sid for
movers.
Final Fantasy 13.
The public fears what it doesn't know.
Does he
It's
show up
grown
in
tired of
2 or
living
3?
constant terror of
Yes.
these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, Lassie.
Kind of.
I'll bet. A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
Snow's not very good at
The
listening.
Sanctum has intelligence on the other Lassie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
He's talking about security theater.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah.
Which is exactly what this administration is trying to do.
I mean it.
You can't drop your
Manufacture an
freak out
enemy,
like that.
and then
Being alone's all right, I guess. Yep. Always
force
was
people
until
to want to get that enemy that you have manufactured out.
And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far.
Gain more power in the process.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that.
I feel like a lot of
If it was
people
something
misread
I
this
did,
game too as
just
being
say it.
anti-religion, like they feel every Final Fantasy game is, even though that's
I mean,
kind of
to
an
be fair,
extreme dumbing down of things.
a lot of religious people take anything that has magic in it at all to be anti-religion.
Well, these aren't those people. I'm
Okay.
saying people that played the game because they like Final Fantasy but didn't like this game
I'm a Lassie,
tend to say that a lot.
enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all.
No, because I know,
The only reason they have to back that up too is because
Nor my
Galeth
family.
Dysley wears that like Pope-looking get-up.
oh, yeah, and he's
So
the
they
main
think,
bad
oh,
guy.
Oh, they're talking about Catholicism. That's like the extent of their
Right.
critical analysis.
I mean, our current pope we've got is not bad. He's not good either, but he's better than most of the other popes we've had out there.
Sarah.
Snow is not very quick on the uptake, huh?
Sarah. Where are you?
Oh yeah, that's right. I get to control this cutscene a little bit, don't I?
Yeah, this is the one time where you get to run around Bottom, I think.
Yep.
Maybe not.
No, it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't look in my inventory.
Yeah, there was a lot,
Jeez. He
lot
has-
more planned with.
He has so
running
much
around
CP. Then again, I guess I haven't used him at all since like near the beginning, so.
Yeah, he's been gone for an entire chapter or two. Also, it's kind of weird. He shouldn't have any CP because this is a flashback. After I've gone out of my way to praise that, like, the game keeps track of where the survival knife is based on what characters you have.
She hasn't been by here.
They go and have a flashback sequence where the character has their stats that they won't have until later.
Oh well. I'm sure it was just. It's not like it affects anything. So the reason I remember that is because when I play this game, I made an effort to always clear out these exclamation points. You can't do that right now, and I remember that bothering me a lot. And it only semi bothers me right this second because I don't really care as much.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight? Kinda boring when things are this way.
Hey,
So, where you headed?
everything happens because you just said that. NPC walks by. It's kind of boring when it's this peaceful. It's like, oh, you're in for it now. This is all your fault.
They said the cursed term.
They did. Like, a couple days before everything happens, too.
I just lost my keys. Boy, what else could possibly go wrong?
Oh, no.
What is your focus? Let's see, have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No. If you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you, no matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together. Okay?
Okay. If it's true what they say,
Yeah.
when we're finished, I'll turn to crystal.
Don't worry. When the sea complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. We wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me will always be together.
Isn't that why 13.3 happens? Because everyone's eternal.
Nothing would have changed. Sarah was
13.3 happens because of the events of 13.2, which cause everyone to become immortal.
Okay.
But they're all immortal in a bad situation.
Oh, I see you over there, cat. It's not your food time yet. It's getting there. What's not?
One of the themes the game has been pushing a lot by these early phases is that you get branded a lessee, you basically have
Can't believe we made it.
two bad scenarios. You either have eternity as a crystal, or you become a monster.
Yeah.
Aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Like saying,
Right.
you know,
We press on. I'll
So,
take
I
problems
think-
in life
You watch our backs.
don't really have an answer.
Actually,
Yeah.
why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
This is about where my PC save
It's not a
file
question
is.
of can or can't.
Now you're learning. Keep your eyes front.
Because I was
I'll watch
playing
the
this
rear.
far just to make sure that I
Got
could
it.
get the optimization as good as I possibly could.
Yeah. My settings are kind of... I kind of give up. I have a setting set up for this, and I feel like it works a little bit, but...
If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you can force it to run at 60 FPS.
Got your back. You
I do, but I didn't see that option.
It's not in the game options. It
No, it's in the control panel.
is
Right.
in the NVIDIA settings, yeah.
When I was looking up stuff, people just said to force VSync and force triple something.
Yeah, VSync and triple buffering, but you
Yeah.
also have to set it to like be at 60 FPS when
That
you
I
do all that.
do not know where that is. Where is that?
I don't remember
Okay.
because I didn't look that much into it because I don't have an NVIDIA graphics card,
Oh. Well.
so I can't do that. And I've tried doing the comparable things on AMD's graphics cards and it doesn't work.
Call the shots now.
Also realizing I don't have the game installed right now, so I can't even pretend to look into the settings and fix it.
Wait. No, I didn't. Okay.
Don't forget
There's the roll
about that
level.
20 strength in Lightning's medic tree.
Last time we looked, it wasn't even there.
Yeah, but you got a roll expansion by now, I'm pretty sure. Or a Crystarium expansion, I mean. I
I
think.
did. It's not here still.
Huh. Okay. I thought
I
I
got a
remembered it being early on.
4
but
strength, 35 health. But that's it. That accessory's not a bad look though.
Oh, you haven't had a Crystarium expansion yet. That's what it is.
Well, I had one earlier. That's why Hope has roll whatever's now. Roll
Getting
levels.
more rolls isn't considered an expansion. There's certain bosses.
Well, he has roll
that
levels
trigger it.
now, is what I'm saying. He didn't
That's-
have those before.
I
No
don't know.
holding back. Maybe we should try something
Usually
else.
roll expansions happen after bosses. And I thought it happened after Odin, but apparently it doesn't.
Did I really not set up Commando Ravager? I didn't. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Right now.
How about this, Lightning? Maybe we should try something else.
I didn't. I said Commando Synergist. I also have 2 dual casters. There we go.
You can use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction.
No problem.
Though chasing after enemies, it's a surefire way to get ambushed. I'm right behind you.
How about this, Light? Would this work better, Light?
Yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy speedrunning this game.
A lot of the speedrun early on is learning how to maneuver the field in a way
Have you ever
that
been
you
here
skip
before?
all the fights.
On duty, I mean.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands
And
Observation
then
Battalion.
learning how to do the bosses. Severely underleveled, because this
Not
game
really.
is
I'm ready to fight if I have to.
very tailored to expecting you to
To
be
keep you
at
safe.
certain point.
And so now the knife is in Hope's possession.
I'll want it back.
Lightning.
Yep, so parties with hope in them will have the
glad I
survival
followed you.
knife, and parties
By
without
myself,
hope in them
I would have
not
had no
have the
chance.
survival knife.
Mm-hmm.
Time to move.
Also, I think what that game was trying to tell us with that cutscene is that Snow's secretly always been a Lissy.
Trust me to cover your tail. And stay focused on moving forward.
No?
Yes, he has. That's why he has CP.
Oh,
He's always been evil. Or whatever the Lissy you're supposed to be. I don't remember.
Calm. We don't need to.
that's what the whole game's.
Just block out everything else.
It very easily just as bad. Come at it from a negative angle with what they're trying to say.
Would this work better, Lightning?
But I feel like they weren't trying to be malicious about it, so I'm willing to kind of give them the benefit of the doubt, I guess.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet they just forgot.
Well,
It would have been honestly better if they just disabled the menu in that section instead of.
I'm not. I'm talking more broad strokes about what the l'Cie represent.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying that can easily be analyzed in a negative sense,
Gotcha.
but it can also be. I just don't think they meant it that way. I don't think they.
Well, it's
thought
more like
about it heavily enough.
I was more saying I'm going off of what all the characters have been saying, and they're like, oh, you know, let's see, or this evil, whatever, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Way to go.
In broader strokes, it's simple to say that l'Cie are the other.
The other?
Yes.
The other what?
They are the other. They're the out group. They're not the in group.
Oh. Turn around. Turn around. Next one. Hopefully this guy won't see me then. Good enough.
Since a lot of the game's themes are about xenophobia and stuff.
Yeah.
Be ready for the next fight. The military uses this place for bioweapons research. Lots of angry teeth and claws.
In no short measure, the game wants you to think that the society basically thinks of the l'Cie as terrorists.
Yeah. I mean,
Would this work better, Light?
I could see why they think that, though, considering, you know, magic isn't a thing that most people can use, and suddenly these people show up that can use magic.
Well, magic in and of itself isn't necessarily always used for harm.
Well, yeah, and I agree. I mean, there's like 2 trees that are specifically use magic for curing and buffing, so...
Yep.
How about this, Light?
Just another battle.
This game in particular seems to want you to examine it through a political lens, though.
Yeah.
They don't really beat around the bush about saying,
Which
you
is
know,
so... That's a little funny to me, because... Yes, recently we have the issue with, you know, fucking Orange Man and his wall. But, isn't, like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, more traditionally, Japan is also really xenophobic, aren't they?
kind of.
Like, I don't know exactly why I think that. I'd have to, you know, look into it, but,
They used to be a lot worse.
yeah.
They used to be to the point where they didn't allow any other countries to even dock at their ports and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
They were very insular and did not want any contact with the outside world.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Like, I know it's less of an issue now, but I know it used to be more so.
Straight too far.
Yeah. I'm sure there's still people that don't like foreigners that come to
How about this,
Japan
like-
to live and work there or anything.
Yeah.
Try something else.
That happens pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Not that it's. I'm not excusing that, of course. It's just
Right. It just that's a
people are people, and people do
yeah.
misguided things.
Would this work better, Light? Way to go.
Crap.
I got your back.
Maybe we should try something else.
Probably should have punched that thing first.
That's it, Hope. Be ready for the next fight.
I find it funny that in speedrunning terms, you'd probably want to avoid preemptive attacks because there's that long animation that starts up the battle and
Yup.
hitting everything first.
For that fight in particular, I feel it sped it up simply because I have an AoE fire attack, so it basically just killed everything. All right, I need you to turn around, please.
Yeah, it depends a lot on whether or not you get that set up to where you can.
Like, this is going to be faster simply because it's a single strong enemy.
Yeah, of course. With strong enemies,
We can't
yeah,
lose
the
here.
fight would take longer anyways.
How about this, Light? Maybe we should try something else. Would this work better, Light?
Lightning launched it, and it was never seen again.
Launch is one of my favorite mechanics that when you get good at using it and utilizing it properly, you can keep enemies in the air indefinitely. And
Yup.
just
I
keep them juggled.
I remember that. I remember abusing the shit out of that.
And that's another thing I don't feel a lot of people learn when they think
is it?
the combat system
We
is
need to
just
hide.
constantly push X to win. Even though there's a very obvious
like we were looking
strategic
for us.
benefit to keeping an
we'll
enemy
see how
airborne
it
so
is.
that they can't attack you.
Yup.
Psycom's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right.
Not to
They
mention,
don't
I
know
love when
anything
he does
about
it because he
any
just runs over
fugitives.
and punches the fly 40 feet in the air.
Oh, I picked up something a second ago. I didn't even look and see what it was. Is it just components? Antidote. Okay, whatever. Sorry, How much CP do they have? Okay, let's use some of that. Probably don't have enough. Nah, I don't have enough for the roll level. Or Quake. Alright, that's fine. I'll get that next time. Lightning on the hand probably does have enough for the roll level. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, strength plus 8. I like strength. Don't have enough for it though. Or ravage. Don't have for that either. Oh well.
The point of getting roll levels is that it passively buffs
Over here.
both you and your party members.
In what way?
Every roll, when you have it attributed, has passive benefits.
Oh, right. Like,
Commando
it
confers
says-
a 5% attack increase on the character that's
Augmented
currently
attacks.
using the commando
Yeah.
roll, and like a 1% damage bonus to other classes.
Like it says right here, augmented attacks, improved chaining, augmented healing, and extended enhancements if there's a bunch of synergists. Now, is that only while the class is active or when they cast it?
It's while that class is active, and like I said, it confers the bonus.
Well,
it
no, like
confers
say,
a bigger bonus to the person that's in the class and a smaller bonus to the other.
so like for synergists, their bonus is extended enhancements. Say I cast it and then go switch classes, is that still going to be extended or is that canceled?
Yeah, the duration of the buff is determined at point of cast.
Okay, that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I believe eventually you get to the point where some fights you actually just want like 3 of the same role because you want to buff
Whatever
the-
they're doing.
the passive benefit across the group.
Oh no. Is this one group or is this 2? Well, I guess let's find out.
Keep calm. You don't need to rush.
But yeah, the roll level increases that passive
Block out
benefit.
everything else.
It's 2. Hope's actually probably one of the better ones to do the preemptive strike with because he doesn't have to go up to them. Oops.
True.
That's one thing I remember. That earlier when I was playing, lightning got stuck on an enemy trying to do the preemptive attack thing, and it took her like a couple seconds to get the third guy because she could not get past the second one. Oh, no. Turn around. Come on, turn around.
Get reckless.
Yeah, I know. Come on. Is it gonna turn around, or is it just gonna keep doing that? I've got a few of these. This seems like a good enemy to use it on.
That's another part to the speedrun, is that those like Fortisol and Aegisol and all those, the sprays,
Yep.
they're only, you can only really get them without spending money at the very beginning of the game.
Be ready for the next fight.
Oh, so managing them is probably extremely important.
Well, that, and you kind of have to farm a little bit for them at the beginning to make sure you have enough for the run.
Ah, that sucks.
Yep. Again, assuming that techniques have not improved in the nearly 10 years since the game has been out, which
I'm
they have.
sure they have. Especially considering techniques are still improving for like NES games that came out like 20 years ago, just constantly. Nothing stays still in the speedrun community at all.
Maybe we should try something else.
I should just look and see how much has changed.
I know, we keep talking about it and then we're like, whatever.
That's it, Hope. Did it.
Would this work better, Light? Maybe we should try something else.
Back when I first looked it up, the speedruns were about 9 hours long, I think.
Oh, dang it.
They have dropped from 9 hours to 5 hours.
Damn. I've already streamed this for 5 hours. I feel like I'm not even out of the entry point.
PC version is just under 5 hours, but that's mostly because of load time differences, I'm sure.
Probably.
Would this work better, Light?
Oh, why on earth would anybody do that?
What?
They have a category for getting the platinum trophy in this game as a speedrun category.
Why?
You know what that involves?
I know how platinum trophies work. I don't have to know it sounds like a mess.
I mean, one of the things that it involves in this game is getting every single inventory item.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maybe we should try something else.
Current record for that on PC is 18 hours.
Why?
What I'm confused about is how they managed to have it take that little time, considering all missions, which is just, you know, all the hunts, is 11 hours. So there's an additional 7 hours extra just to get the remaining items.
Oh boy.
I don't understand how you do that. That's
I
impressive.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't stay awake for 18 hours, much less 18 hours of this. Ooh, new weapon. Oh, I lose strength. I'm not using any physical attacks, though. Hope is a magician and that alone right now, so me losing strength doesn't really do anything.
Yep.
Calm heads make good decisions.
Like I said, for most of the early game, they want you swapping to whatever new weapon you get. Not because it's an upgrade, but because they want you to understand that, like, for certain situations, if you want to, like, min-max a character, you may want to use a different weapon than what seems to be...
Wrong button.
How about this, Light?
the strongest, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, Hope doesn't have any physical attacks right now, so
Yeah.
there's no point in me having a strength weapon on him.
I'm just saying it's weird for them to... They're basically having to teach you counter to how most of the other Final Fantasy games work. Most of the
Right.
other Final Fantasy games where you get a better weapon, it's got better stats across the board, you put it on.
Yeah.
In this one, it wants you to realize they're not always going to have better stats, but it might still be better for the character. And then there's ways to like min-max and specialize a character so that they're...
So one thing I've definitely learned that I didn't know before, that I'm definitely taking advantage of. I don't know if I just didn't notice or what it was. Oops, lightning died. Back up, please.
Good call.
Actually, that's not what I want.
How about this, Light?
Is so I don't know if I didn't notice it before or what. The ATB bar is fully resetting when you swap paradigms. Paradigms? How do you pronounce it?
Paradigm.
Okay, I did have it right the first time. And that's so it's way better just to constantly switch them every time you hit
that's what
0.
I said that earlier. I think it's every other time technically that it will fully refill, but you have to actually use it every time. Otherwise, it doesn't fully refill.
Right.
That's one of the ways that they min-max a lot to do more damage. I don't like doing things that way personally.
I don't like waiting.
It's one of the bulkhead fallacy. Stay on guard.
I mean, I understand it's one of those like very common speedrunning tricks where they, like in Contra, where they keep rapidly swapping back and forth between weapons even though they have the same weapon because it actually makes the fire faster.
Right.
It's just stuff that doesn't seem fun to do in the long term to me. But I understand why you would do it for a speedrun sense. It's just, yeah. I also wanted to learn to speedrun Lightning Returns, but since that one has a lot of you must always perfect attack and perfect block, it's like, oh, okay. I don't want to do that level of execution, thank you.
Would this work better, Light?
I've got your back.
How about this, Light?
Oh, I'm screwed here in a second.
Be ready for the next fight.
Okay, I'm fine. And I got 5 stars. Alright. I'm going the wrong way.
Stay alert.
Oops. I was like, what is that noise? It's the light spawning behind me going like, hey, stupid. You're going the wrong way.
Gotta be strong.
But it's just a hallway. How did you get confused?
Hallways are hard, Fosk. Hi, kitty. You want food, don't you?
I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
Surrender. Huh. Do you think he's still alive?
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. Thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well then.
Oh. Wait for me. Gross. Yeah, kitties, I know you're hungry. It's too bad.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military breeds. This is an army facility for turning wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
Gee.
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any.
In other words, you have to fight these.
Yeah, this is the one area of the game that uses monster closets, I think.
How about this, Light?
Just another battle.
I love the one thing I do remember is I love the thunk noise that they make when they fall to the ground after being launched. Especially since they take damage from that too.
Yep.
Fences are for containing the animals. We take care of our pen.
I can do this! Maybe we should try something else. No problem.
Yuck. Oh, this guy almost went the wrong way in the hallway again.
Don't do that.
Maybe we should try something else. this, Light?
No, you don't get to touch the ground. Banned. The ground is banned. Let's see. There we go. Check out Quake. I think I have everything here. Yep. Okay. There's an accessory, a roll level, and bar fire, which I'm not too whatever on, but whatever. Just here. Oh wait, I forgot about lightning. I think that's everything here. Yep. Medic has an accessory somewhere. There it is. Just enough to grab it too. Cool. Wait, there's nothing fire here. What am I doing? I don't think critical shell's gonna help me very much, actually. Things here aren't using magic. And this poison doesn't count as magic, does it?
I think it does.
Oh. Maybe I should put that back then.
Would this work better, Light?
That's it, Hope.
Yeah, no floor for you.
How about this, Light?
So if I remember right, 13-2 you always play it as a solo character, right? I mean, no, 13-3.
Lightning Returns is an entirely different combat system.
Yeah.
Block out everything else.
So if I remember right, you have like different weapons that you switch between in the middle of battle.
What different dress? You didn't call them dress spears in that game. What do you call them? Garbs.
Okay.
You have different garbs, weapons, shields, and all that stuff. You do different equipment loadouts, and you swap between the equipment loadout. So it's still kind of the same setup.
Same concept, but
Yeah, but you're... Yeah.
I need to be stronger.
what? I didn't get no points for that. I apparently suck. Okay. Oops. stars.
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill variety. Be careful.
Because they expect me to get behind them like I just did. Oh, actually I didn't. Probably just because I wasn't using AoE and the game expected me to. There we go. There we go. Better score.
Maybe we should try something else.
Stay down! That's it, Hope.
Would this work better, Light? Let's keep this up.
So every once in a while I've seen the ATB bar turn like a bluish green color. Does that signify anything?
Huh?
Like the ATB bar, instead of like a light blue, it kind of turns like to a bluish green.
Caged in like the
I
animals.
would have to be watching more closely.
Okay.
It might just do it after one of the segments is filled, so that you know that that's one of the times that you can hit triangle to make the actions
Probably what
go.
it is. I haven't been paying too close attention.
Yeah, that would be my guess in the matter. It's just a subtle color change to let you know that
Would this work better, Light?
another segment has filled. So you don't have to watch particularly for the segments to build. You can just wait for the color change.
Come on, Light. Maybe we should try
Which
something else.
is probably not great for accessibility reasons.
Yeah. No.
Here. Thank you.
I've got your back.
How about this, Light? Would this work better, Light?
Ah, crap.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Wasn't watching my health. Also, I wasn't being attacked at all, so. Oops. Let's try again. Also, this is another thing that I really, 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 really appreciate about games. When they do not punish you for dying.
Caged in like the animals.
I know it's just kind of like a JRPG thing. You die, you have to go back to the last save point. I really hate that a lot. Because especially games that have like just death is just a thing that happens sometimes to you. I don't like that.
And this game got rid of it, and nobody seemed to notice. fact, I feel like a lot of the times when games start making changes like that are more accessibility oriented, like Sonic Forces and Mario Odyssey getting rid of lives, that those things just tend to go unremarked.
Yeah, so Mario Odyssey's live thing was amazing. That is something I said like almost immediately on Twitter. Like, oh my god, lives aren't a thing. Thank God.
Yeah, and Sonic Forces got reviews too, and nobody cared.
I didn't play Sonic Forces, so.
I know, I'm just saying, it's this weird thing where, like, games start making good changes,
And nobody says anything.
Yeah, nobody pays attention. Nobody's saying anything about how this is a good thing.
Maybe we should try something else. Would this work better, Light? Here. How about this, Light?
But yeah, so the life system in general, like I get why it exists in arcades. I don't think it should ever exist in home console games.
So I've actually been spending a lot of time thinking lately about the purpose and structure and reasoning for
They
lives.
tripped the security alarm.
And I do believe there are cases in which they can be used
Let 'em come.
properly and well. And
Oh, I don't doubt that too, but
like, I think Mario Maker tends to be one of the good ways.
yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Because it's like, here, you have 100 Marios, get through these 16 difficult stages.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think lives have ever been a bother in that game. Oh, lordy. Okay, I definitely want to get the jump on these things. Time to watch this animation for the next 10 seconds at least. Yeah, see, if I was Lightning at this point, Lightning would have tripped over like 8 times over these things.
That's it, Hope.
I did it!
I'm probably gonna die. No, I'm good. Alright, cool. Yeah, not having Fyra would have been not fun there.
That went well.
Yeah, it surprisingly did go well. Okay, let's see. I maxed that Ravager. Go. Wait, no, go back. I just want to.
Take 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go.
What's eating you?
Me.
Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the Lassie thing? It's snow, isn't it? What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh,
You and I are partners, Hope.
My mother was killed because of him. It's his fault. He needs to pay for it. I'm not ready yet, but I will be soon. That's why I followed you. Snow dragged us all into this. You and me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay.
no,
Got it.
no. Did it change my paragrams or just swap them all? Okay, that's fine.
Paradigms.
What'd I say?
You said paragrams.
Okay, I'm sorry. Paradigm.
Be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
You just have to face your fear. Then you can take on anything. I'll never pull this off if I don't toughen up.
One of my favorite gags in The Curse of Monkey Island is that one of the characters has recently just talked about paradigms, and one of the things that you can say in response is pair of dimes. And when you highlight over the option, there's a message at the top of the screen that says, if you select this option, Guybrush will die.
But there's a shiny over there. I like shinies.
Nothing I can't handle.
No problem.
Shiny. Ooh. What was that? Poison resistance. No, I'll give that to you. We are fighting a bunch of things that have poison, so it's not like it's a wasted slot right now. Whoa. Peter freaked out for a second there. So it's Paradigm, right?
Correct.
Okay. You telling me that joke actually will help me significantly remember how to pronounce it.
For you.
Yep.
Okay.
Cutscene! Alright, cats, I'll feed y'all real quick while this is going.
You became a lessee, so now you're gonna marry this idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality. But don't forget, if you really are a lessee, it's my job to deal with you. Sis. This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Wait, Sarah! Why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a lessee and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out! She's your sister! Fine. I'll do it. I'll protect her.
Okay. But yeah, if I remember right, what I just missed is them telling Lightning that about the lessee thing, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Because previous flashback was Sarah telling Snow, and Snow freaking out about it.
So now it was Lightning's turn,
Yep.
and now she has the knife.
Yep. It was a birthday present.
We interrupt this program to bring you an urgent sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodom.
All of this
Acting
is
with fal'Cie Eden's approval,
basically
authorities declared a
explaining
state of emergency.
why all the main players were
The entire district will
so
be
dead
quarantined
set
in
on getting
response to
Sarah
this
back in the
crisis.
first place.
Right.
This is a sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodom.
Sarah, I should have listened to you.
Yes, you should have. But you didn't. And now everyone's dead. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's the wrong story. That's what happens when you don't listen to the women. Wait, that's also the wrong story.
Stay down! Nothing personal. Just hang on! ready for the next fight.
I think I'm getting the hang of fighting thanks to you.
Shiny, get out of my way.
Time to switch it up. Keep up with me, Hope.
Shiny, gimme. Ooh. What is this one? I don't understand why I would switch to this. Oh, it has more magic than the other one. I was reading that wrong. Okay. Yeah, I don't want magic right now though. I'm good with what I'm at. No, I am using magic a lot though. Hello.
I believe the boss upcoming kind of wants you to be using magic. That kind of explains why you're getting it.
I was like, wait, if it's giving it to me, it's because it wants me to use it, which means I'm going to need to use it. And I'm willing to bet that, yeah, the next boss is, like, immune to, not immune, but, like, resistant to physical attacks or something. Do I have enough to get this? Nope. Ooh, just enough, sweet. Oh, that's Synergist. I thought this was Ravager. Oops, oh well. Whatever. Alright, I have Ravager too. No, that's...
Stay down. Out of my way.
Alright, are you done eating, cat? Let's close that door then, so Smelly Fatty doesn't take your food. Okay. Where did I put my controller? There it is.
You picked the wrong fight.
He's not gonna turn around. That's fine.
Keep your mind on the battle. Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead, Hope.
Dang it. A little too slow.
Keep up with me, Hope. Just hang on!
What? How?
We got this under control.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I seem to remember in this game more than anything else the segments that are just Hope and Lightning. Because I know after this, I don't know if it's directly after this, they also wind up in like the sewers or something.
Yep, that's gonna be. They keep switching back and forth between these two and
Vanille and Saz, I think, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember that section really well as well. Not because like it was hard or bad or anything, but I just remember being in that section a while. I think I started grinding there is why.
Let's get this over with.
Not that I had to, it just that's what I did.
Stay down. That's it, Hope.
No problem.
So I think at that point I started getting kind of OCD and annoyed that my Crystallium wasn't full all the time. And so that's when I started grinding, so it would be full all the time. Even though there was literally no point to that. No, there wasn't, but like... I think part of it may have been because I didn't understand the combat system as well as I do now. So having it full made the fights easier.
Out of my way.
Yep.
Target's a target.
This combat system is very much designed in this manner because they wanted to be able to make the combat animations look extremely fluid and everything, but tying gameplay to very cinematic actions like that makes it harder to play.
Yeah.
So I like that they came up with a system where you basically set up a list of things that you want to do, and then you get to watch it execute. you get to have both aspects to it. You get to have the strategic aspect of picking what you're going to do next, and then watching it unfold.
Right.
Stay down. Stay down.
Dang it, I missed it just barely.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Come on, Light.
Hope! Time to switch it up. That's it, Hope. Follow my lead, Hope.
Little bit annoyed with the auto battle right this second, but it's not that big of a deal. Because it's like, oh, these things are weak against water. And it tries to use like a different skill every time. So it's like I will use water, then water strike it, and that takes so much time to execute.
Yep, they say right at the beginning of the game that auto battle will not always select the best options.
Right now is a good example.
Follow my lead, Hope.
One of my biggest pet peeves was people saying, but if you give me the option to use auto battle, I might as well use it the entire game. So I went through and started picking up a ton of old games that people love that also have an auto battle mechanic. Nobody ever used them.
I think one of the biggest examples I can think of is Earthbound. Pretty sure it has one too, doesn't it?
Earthbound has a system where when you get high enough of level, it doesn't do the encounter, it just auto kills
That's
the
what I'm
enemy.
thinking of. Never mind. I know there's another thing. There was another game. I know there's other games that have like an auto system, and the only time I used it was when I was like super grossly out leveled whatever it was I was fighting. Otherwise, it was sucked.
I know the Persona games tend to have it as an option.
Maybe what I'm thinking of.
Final Fantasy Tactics has an auto battle option.
That sounds gross.
Time to switch it up.
Because that doesn't sound like a game I would trust the AI to do properly.
No, not in the slightest.
Follow my lead. Hope! Hope! I've got your back. We got this under control. Keep up with me, Hope. Time to switch it up. Keep up with me, Hope. Time to switch it up.
So you got getting launched, you jerk. Yeah. Gummy oil.
On your toes. Follow my lead, Hope. Out of my way! Nothing personal. Target's a target. Time to switch it up. Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead.
Dang it.
Stay down. Time to switch it up.
Today's Saturday, right?
Correct.
Just not enough. That's fine. Ugh. I haven't saved in a bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Christ, Phoenix Sounds are 1,000 gil, and I've been using them like candy. Maybe I should have just let myself die when one of my party members pass out. Then.
I mean, eventually you'll get raised anyways, so.
That's true.
Yeah, this is the one game where you don't really ever buy stuff because
Out of my way!
it costs too much.
Yeah, and you don't
And
get
you
any
never
money.
get money.
Yeah.
You get credit chips, those drop sometimes, and you're supposed to sell those, but it's still not like,
Very much.
yeah, you get like 500 per chip or something. It's like, yay!
Stay down.
Oh my god, please stop interrupting me so I can heal myself. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
And so it ends.
That's my fault for not picking dual healing.
Follow my lead, Hope.
Out of my way!
Here. Keep up with me, Hope.
Out of my way!
Come on, Light.
And so it ends.
Okay, I'll stop being dumb now.
Come on, Light.
Good call.
Status effects are annoying until you have the ability to remove them.
Thanks. Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead, Hope.
Because protect helps a lot.
Yep. That's why you remove it in the middle of the dungeon in Final Fantasy 14.
What happened here?
Bad luck. They came looking for us and found something worse.
We can't just leave them like this.
Don't touch anything! Control your emotions. If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy. How can I explain? Think of it like a strategy. Focus on your ultimate goal and shut out everything else. Still your mind. Move on instinct. Let doubt take over, and despair will cripple you.
What are you looking at?
Strategy. Good. I'll take anything to help me get through this. I'll call it Operation Nora.
Nora.
My mother's name.
Your revenge?
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that! But sorry won't cut it.
Snow didn't kill your mother. The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
The side of truth.
And then suddenly everyone was in a courtroom.
I'll fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
How can you judge someone else when you know that you're the same? Even I have dark secrets. Secrets I'd rather forget.
Let's get this over with. Keep up with me, Hope. Here, come on, Light. Follow my lead. Time to switch it up. Keep up with me, Hope.
What is that? Is that an enemy? That is an enemy.
Time to switch it up.
It's a hover bike. Haven't you ever seen a hover bike before?
No.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Can I launch a hover bike? I don't think I can. No, I don't like it.
Follow my lead, Hope.
I think the enemy has to be like actually a ground-born enemy to actually.
Yeah, it looks that way because I know the last time I couldn't launch an enemy, it was the same thing.
Yeah,
It was like a bat or something.
Because they're already in the air.
Right. That's what I want. Let's get rid of that guy first.
And so it ends.
Oops.
We got this under control.
Come on, Light. Thank you.
Time to switch it up. Keep up with me, Hope. Target's a target. Follow my lead.
Oh, right, duh.
We got this under control. Keep up with me, Hope.
No problem.
Shiny. Gimme.
On your toes.
Come on, Light. Here.
Target's a target. Keep up with me, Hope. We got this under control. Hope! That's it, Hope. Time to switch it up. We got this under control. Here, I've got your back.
Yeah, I killed the hover bike. No hovering allowed.
Later in the game, those become an even more devastating enemy to run up against.
Oh, I'm sure.
We're moving. What's going on?
Anytime you see another same enemy later, it's like, ah, you were easy before, and now it's like, oh, now you're super buff and hard to kill. Okay, fuck. It's a Bulbasaur. Hi, Bulbasaur.
This is it. Operation Nora.
That's the wrong boomerang. Wait, that's not the boomerang I gave you. Please put that one back. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, it's Bulbasaur.
Keep
Be
up
on
with me,
Slash
Hope.
Burn. I also just realized for this setup I need to move the chat because now the chat's on top of me and the chat color is white, my fur is white. I need to not have that be the case. Ow.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move the chat to the opposite side.
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Here. Come on, Light.
Hope! Time to switch it up.
Let Hope do his thing. Oh jeez, yeah, it's a very good thing I had Protect on for that.
Follow my lead.
You can also hit like B/circle once the like if the characters are doing a long chain of cures but they're at full health, you
Yeah,
can stop them from continuing.
I usually do that, and I was just kind of like, it took me a minute to mentally process the fact lightning wasn't healing, curing hope. Curing hope. I thought that it had attached to hope, and I did not realize it had not.
Yeah.
You can also use circle to stop any attack. Come on.
Which you can kind of use to move, like manipulate your positioning.
Yeah.
Time to switch it up.
Oh, I haven't. What's its weakness? Thunder.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Something I can knock this thing in the air. Thank God. Oh, back in the air you go. Oh, back in the air. And so you can come down. Come on, come in. Time to go.
Here. We got this under control. I've got your back.
Are you gonna reapply that buff to yourself? No? Alright, that's fine.
Follow my lead. Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead, Hope. Here.
Oh, hold on. Its weakness changed. It's fire now. It's one of the ones that does that. Ooh, wrong one.
Time to switch it up. Keep up with me, Hope.
That's why he didn't do it the second time, because it wasn't in ice mode.
Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead, Hope.
Here. Come on, Light.
We got this under control.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Stance dancing.
Yeah, a little bit.
What is it weak against right now? I like that water.
Keep up with me, Hope. We got this under control. Time to switch it up.
Here. Come on, Light.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Sure, I got really bad grading on this one. Oh, okay, I got 4 stars. I'm okay with that. I did 3 minutes on target time, so I guess I did okay. Yay, expansions!
Operation Nora, Stage 1 complete.
You did well.
We did it. We defeated the Pokemon. Alright, I was gonna move the chat real quick.
Did you catch it?
No, I killed it on accident.
No.
Need to get
Great.
something off your chest?
Where's my chat? Chat stuff. Let's move you on the other side. Test. Yeah, that works. The trainer ran away before paying me. What a jerk.
southern pole.
Now we just have to swim.
That's where you live, right? We'll stop in when we get there.
No. We're the sea now, and no one's there but my dad.
Hope, you need to let him know what happened.
I remember Hope's dad. I don't know why. It's one of those weird bits that I do remember for some reason. If I remember right, he's like a senator or something. Like, he's some weird political figure. I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember either. Mayor, maybe?
Something like that.
Okay, time to hunt some lassie.
So what, we find him and that's that?
Don't get all hot and bothered.
Sarah, am I doing the right thing?
Probably not, because you're Snow.
Hold on!
Okay.
Yeah.
Jump! Sarah! Sarah!
Why don't you jump out of the car? I need a voice clip that's just Francis saying, "Good thing I'm indestructible," and that I can play at random points like that.
Sarah. I went to the Foul Sea hoping to help her. But I was too late.
Yeah, 'cause you stayed in your car and didn't jump out with her, dummy.
Ow!
I knew you were hard-headed.
That was...
Oh,
Ow!
snap to it. We're rolling out.
But he'd probably say something like, I hate
Hunting will see
vampires.
right? I will keep my promise, Lightning.
Sure, why not? No, that's not what I clicked, thank you. Is there New Game Plus in this game? I can't remember.
There is not.
That's actually kind of a shame. So I feel there's a lot of stuff you could very easily miss going through the first time.
Fresh air. Nice.
don't know? I thought you had somewhere in mind the way you took off.
I followed the smell.
What?
Smells nice. All naturey.
Just smells damp. And I think something bit me.
Hide!
Sky. Closest city that way is Palampola. That is not good. I wonder if those two were caught in the net.
What do we do?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
Dance.
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
Which would be to Nautilus.
As we set off, it was like he'd forgotten that I was still there.
If we want to get to Nautilus, our roads through here.
Are paragrams still there? No, they're not. Why would they remove
Paradigm.
them? Paradigm. Sorry. This should probably do for now. I'll mess with it as I go. Yay, my characters can develop further. Oh wait, I can... Yeah, there's 2 more abilities down this way, so let's do that first. Let's go get that roll level. It's over here. Oh, hell, nah. I'll do it now. There it is.
First things first, we need to clear these woods. There's a sight I didn't want to see.
Isn't snow in an area like this in the next game?
No daydreaming now.
In Lightning Returns. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was thinking of the wrong spot of the game.
Like because you meet Snow in like a area that's kind of like this.
Yes, there's an area that's very similar looking to this in Final Fantasy 13 too, because it isn't the same area.
Ah, makes sense.
Way to go, Zaz! Follow my lead, Pops.
All this dampness, damn.
Really, Sauce? All this dampness is damp. Meanwhile, water is wet. The sky is still blue.
Bubble Man!
I guess this is better
It
than
is
how much
extremely cute. Yeah, I agree.
trash.
You would also get really tired really fast from running that way very quickly.
This place will make a nice picnic spot.
And done. Follow my lead, Pops. Bubble Man!
It's fun that Hope and Lightning are running into danger, so their areas that they go through are much more.
Packed with enemies and such.
Well, they're more like, militarized areas and machinery and stuff.
We're mostly
These
fighting
two.
monsters and robots, yeah.
Yeah, these two have decided to go the other way, so they're going to go hide out in the wilds where it's prettier and looks nicer.
Very
They've got
pretty.
the sun going on and stuff.
Where's the weed killer?
Reflects their more carefree demeanor of what they're going through.
Yeah.
Bubble Man! Follow my lead, Pops.
Atta girl.
Bubble Man!
To the victor go the spoils. Gotta be just a little quiet for them. For all we know, they could be soldiers.
I am
To the victor go the
Snow
apparently
is currently on board an airship with a section of the military that doesn't necessarily agree with the way things are being handled.
Do we know that yet? Well, I guess if Fang is part of the thing and they haven't killed her yet, then yes.
Yeah. I mean, we do know he's on an airship. There's been several interstitial cutscenes with.
Oh, well, yeah, that I knew. It's just, I didn't know if they had revealed that Sid was not. Then again, Sid's always a good guy in these games, so I guess it should be pretty obvious.
No, that is incorrect.
Oh, really? When is Sid
Mhm.
not?
Sid's a villain in 12.
I don't. Was Sid in 12? I don't remember Sid being in 12, but I also don't remember a lot of 12.
He's in all of them. He's only in one as because of a retcon. Basically, they basically said this one character is Sid, even though he was never named as such in like the original releases.
Which is which one?
The first game.
Oh.
That's the only one that he doesn't officially exist in. But ever since then, there's always been a Sid.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't remember much of 12 because 12 was my either my first or second Final Fantasy game. And I got it because I had gotten a demo disc that had it in there. And I thought that the system was fun because it wasn't turn-based. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm going to go get this. And I don't remember anything other than you had to have licenses to wear clothes, which was the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. I remember running around as the kid screaming, "I'm Captain Bosch!" and one of the guards being like, "No, you're not," and then the bar just drops by half. And
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, needing licenses to be able to carry and use weapons without getting in trouble. You're right.
Okay, the weapons I didn't argue with. It's just the hat. Like, I should need a.
I mean, I don't think you can just walk down to your corner store and buy body armor either.
That's true. That's very true. That's a very good point. I guess that's essentially what a lot of the clothes they wear are. It's armor. So I guess that makes sense.
Well, that wasn't
Yep.
scary at all.
They also are in a universe that's ruled by an empire that makes it very strict and regulated for whether or not they're allowed to even use those things.
Fair enough.
That's the whole point of the license system, is that you are gaining permission to use better stuff. And it's because that game's kind of open-ended and has random drops for loot and stuff, so you can actually get really good items fairly early on, but you might not be able to use them because you don't have the license for it.
But yeah, I remember enjoying the game a lot. I beat it completely. It was like the first or second Final Fantasy game I actually completed. The other one being Final Fantasy 3 on the DS. And I couldn't tell you anything about it really though. I remember by the end I was kind of annoyed with the story, but I don't remember why. I remember struggling with the end boss. I had to fight it like 3 or 4 times, and it took a while. Knowing me, it's because I did not understand the combat system. Yeah, I couldn't really tell you much else about it.
Change is good, Pops.
That one's got another kind of anti-religious message. One of the few that I will not argue when people are like, yeah, you just... they hate religion.
I mean... Ooh, a thing. I want the thing. No, I didn't get the drop on them. Dang it.
Atta girl.
Mmm, chili peppers. Man, I had curry last night. It was so good. My body was definitely not... No, I fought those for shiny. Go back to shiny. My body definitely was not happy with me this morning, but I don't care. Although I think that may have been more because of the booze. Oh, stagger maintenance. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Give me that. Also, I can equip another thing on him. I don't know if I've had that one specifically. I also don't know if I could tell you the name of any of the peppers or anything that I've ever had, but oh well. Vanille is probably the worst person to get these things with. The what's it called? The sneak attack thing? What is that called, Fosk?
Preemptive strike.
Yeah, because while she won't get stuck on people like Lightning does, each one of her fishing rod animations just takes so long.
No daydreaming now. Way to go, Zaz.
Thai peppers. Are they like the little tiny red ones that you typically see in Chinese food and stuff? I already have one of those.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married?
I was, yeah.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you.
I remember the bit about his son, unfortunately.
It's too late.
Is it the Lassie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a Lassie, but you're still a daddy.
You're right.
So, what's his name?
It's Dodge, if I remember right.
Dodge.
Yay!
Hey, Dad.
I remembered a name.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Well, they're never happy. You never smile. So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
How about that?
Whoa.
Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Pedro and Sandora.
What?
Wow.
Okay.
It's Pedro and
my turn.
Sandora.
What for?
I don't know who that is.
That's
Wait.
my little secret.
I think I have one of the names wrong.
Yep, I remember Dodge's deal.
Sass?
Huh?
You alright?
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
No, I
now.
had the names right.
You
It's
really
Pedro
got
and
to keep it
Sandora.
I just don't know
together,
who that
okay?
is.
Exo Saga?
Now, let's go.
Oh!
Now I
Oh, right. That's
There I
right.
am.
I'm sorry. I like slept like half the time we were watching those. Every time you put them on, I was so tired. Oh, so is this the game hinting at me, hey, you don't have to fight that, please don't?
Hey now.
Yep.
I take it
This is
100%.
This is the first time when they're like, hey, you can skip fights. 100%ing the game does not require that you fight it. No.
Oh, I'd imagine they dropped like a unique item or something.
No. It's just a hard fight.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk right by him. See ya.
In fact, I feel like some of them are hard to avoid still, and they expect you to probably end up having to fight at least one. But yeah. They're no big. They're mostly just, they have really high defense until you stagger them. And
Yeah, I kind of remember because I'm pretty sure that the first time I played this, I fought them anyway.
yeah.
But I'm just like, eh. Music in this game is so good. have a weakness? Everything.
And done. Take that.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. You look tired. Not enough sleep?
I guess.
Not surprising. Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
Being made of the sea, it's not easy. I mean, look. Even I'm kind of worried. But even if we don't know what'll happen, we have to keep our dreams alive. Have something to look forward to. You know?
Yeah, like video games.
Next stop is Nautilus, City of Dreams.
Yep.
Stand up for a sec. The chocobo going back in the hair. Alright, 1, 2, 3. That should speed it up. There we go.
What?
Oops, I ran over my pants. Oh, no, it's just Vanille. Okey-doke.
Solo, the rest of the game is vanilla.
I don't need other characters. Who cares?
Saz.
You scared me.
What's up?
I'm just thinking.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who FLC picks for a focus.
My son Dodge. He was picked.
Yep.
He's a Lassie.
He's a sanctum lassie. That was one of the other few tidbits of information I remembered from my first couple playthroughs.
He said he wanted to see a foul sea, so I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant. Thought I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but the second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went. Dodge! Dodge, come out here! Dodge! I know you're in here! Dodge! Where are you? Say something! Dodge! Hey, what's wrong? Dodge!
Daddy!
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you? What's that? Apparently, those post-Lassie had snuck in and tried to attack the Sanctum Fal'Cie. It did the only thing it could, and made dodge Lassie to protect it. My son, he got picked by a Sanctum Fal'Cie. He's a hero. But where post-Lassie dodges enemies. Psychom showed up right after that to take custody of him. Then, it was one test after another. Even then they couldn't figure out his focus. Maybe it was look for post-Lassie, maybe it was kill him. Either way, how could a kid that young even stand a chance? After he was made a Lassie, Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse. He was the one who found the Pulse Fal'Cie. But the kid can't fight. So, that's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville. I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse Fal'Cie. Thought I could do it for him, and, well, you know the rest. If I was right about his focus, he's probably a crystal already. Of course, if he was supposed to take out that thing's Lassie, then either we die, or he's a Seath.
Die? Really?
It's a pickle, all right. But the bird says no.
It's a good bird.
There's a camera when you need one. All right then. What is that? A device that makes bad weather.
Oh yeah, I remember this part.
Come out to play in the rain, did you?
The monsters change depending on the weather.
Isn't that adorable?
And you have to change the weather to avoid some like really nasty crap.
Yeah.
Or to get the nasty crap if that's your goal.
Yep. It also helps emphasize that everything on Cocoon is not natural. It's all manufactured.
That's true.
manipulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
Yeah, I found my mute button fast enough. Shiny! Ooh, what's that? Huh. Interesting. those bowls empty? Oops. Yeah, I'll get it in a sec. Both my cat's water bowls are empty. They were full when I looked a minute ago, so they must have gotten thirsty. Whenever my cat sits next to it for more than a couple minutes, it's a cue to me. Oh, I need to fill that. I actually need to get myself some water because I'm getting thirsty, so I'll be right back. I need to get a better screen for that. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I grabbed a snack while I was cleaning their balls. I went the wrong direction, didn't I? Yes, I did. Or I did the wrong thing. Or I'm still probably facing the wrong direction. Ah! Oh, I need to swap back to chat view. Okay, you go this way.
can't tell if you're trying to talk or if you're chewing based on your.
I'm eating. I'm sorry.
Just noticing your little webcam thing making motions over and over again. It's like,
We do.
eating or talking?
That was me. I'm sorry.
Right.
Just too much to ask to cut me one break.
Oh, okay. I was also playing the game with one hand, which is why I was not doing those battles very efficiently.
Pretty impressive for one hand.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I'm sorry.
I tried to get to a potion, but I was like, nope, I'm not gonna switch quick enough. Oh well. I need to see this again.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I killed it.
Congratulations.
Yay, I did really well apparently. Yay, more crystallium and crystallium? How is that one pronounced?
Crystarium.
Crystarium. It's like hysteria, but different.
And we're in Nautilus.
Or aquarium.
The city of
Ooh.
dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
I mean, we were kind of. Ooh. Suna and Kira. I would like those very much, actually. Little short for the roll level, that's fine. Alright. Ooh, an AoE. Give me that. Ooh, I don't have enough for that. Dang it. It's fine. Ah.
Gonna run and take a look ahead.
No. Stop running fast to me, that's cheating. Get back here.
Well, climbing over time.
Good thing there's this conveniently human-shaped hole over here. I'm not actually giving that shit. I'm just
We can board the
making a
ship
dumb
over there.
joke.
I mean, it could have just easily been a monster that went through.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh no, some idiot touched the orb!
When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
But we were just shown it was fake rain.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into. Of course, it's not to say I always hate
I mean, it's fake rain, but it's still rain.
Yeah.
It still waters the area.
fishy.
Like a sprinkler system, basically.
About the threat
Yeah.
from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof.
Pulse is infested in monsters. Meanwhile, there's a monster 2 feet from me right now.
Just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked.
Almost like the other can be anywhere, including people you know.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Fal'Cie.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
Ouch.
might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears, but they still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. It's only water.
I mean, I guess it's one way to hide tears. Just, your whole body's wet, no one will notice.
Attention all units. This is Director Roche, SciComm Division.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-borne terror. If we allow the siege
Wrong game.
to continue, panic will rip our world apart. The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory. Pulseless sea threatens our very way of life. They must
That's
be eliminated.
Roche, not
I know.
Roche.
There can be no hesitation. That is all.
If we fail, our citizens pay the price.
I'm Captain Roche.
Task Force reporting. Begin operations immediately. Sir!
Now we're back to these two.
Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the sanctum? Now you're thinking like a pulseless sea.
Well, this is Operation Nora. It's not just snow I'm after. The sanctum's gotta pay too. Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate. There's some underground tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great. Here we go.
Palin Polum. Only reason I know how to pronounce that is because they've said it like 80 times by now.
Huh. No more rivalries now. SciComm's brought in the Guardian.
It's a
Corps.
reference to characters Final Fantasy IV.
There's an old drainage
I
pipe.
didn't know that.
We can use it to avoid being seen. The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
Oh, good. It saved my paradigms. Yeah, I don't have to set those back. At least I think it did. That's a lot of medics.
Pretty sure now is the time that you want to get the plus 20 strength from Lightning's medic roll.
Yeah. Nope. There is no plus 20 strength here. This is that. No, it's not. You think it could have been like a glitch that they fixed later on?
I don't think so.
This is
They
the only...
should.
It might be just even further in, I guess.
I can check real quick.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna get it sooner though, because I like that spell.
It may be that I'm thinking of a +8 strength that she gets in the medic roll. Which you're not to yet.
Oh, okay. If I'm not to it, then yeah. Oops, I apparently got a new one I never put on.
Boomerang.
Huh?
Boomerang.
No, I got a new wand. I just never noticed and never equipped it for Vanille.
Oh, I see. Her weapon is called the Binding Rod.
Oh, right.
Follow me.
Stay down.
What is
Poem
stealth?
poem.
As we're fighting,
What?
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 You said Palimpolum.
Yeah, but you were starting to say something.
Oh yeah, I'm not good at stealth. I don't know if it expects you to actually do stealth, but
Keep
No,
up with
it
me,
doesn't.
Hope.
I think one of the games has an actual stealth section, but not this one.
so what were you saying?
Anyways, Palimpolum represents one of the other complaints that was very common with this game, being that you finally reached an actual town and you're not allowed to talk to anybody.
Well, no shit.
Yeah, you're on the run for being a branded terrorist.
Wah, I can't talk to anybody. No one's going to talk to you.
It would be like Link to the Past when you walk up to some of the people in the city and they're like, "Oh no, it's the kidnapper! Help, guards!" And
Yeah,
then
pretty
you have to
much.
fight.
I mean, sure, not everyone's gonna believe it. Well, actually, no, because it's different. Because, for Link to the Past, some people knew you before the whatever, but
Yeah.
no one knew most of these characters beforehand. Maybe Hope, but
I don't think they would commit to memory the son of a politician.
I can go back up there.
That's how it's done.
Let's get rid of that guy first.
under control. I got your back. Easy.
I'm going to... There we go. That's better. Try moving down 2 at the start. I just need to move down 1.
Watch my back.
Don't worry, this bike's watching my back.
Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead, Hope.
You're fine. Here's a feather.
Time to switch it up. Follow my lead, Hope. Keep up with me, Hope. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. You have to die to win.
Talk about close calls.
Whoa.
I think we made it past all the guards.
I think this is the sewer area that I remember. That doesn't seem right, though.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Only kids like me
I
know
don't
about that entrance.
think there is like
They'll
a
find it.
distinct
They'll call
sewer.
a team and canvas the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
There's a couple areas
So,
that kind of
where's
maybe
this thing
look
come
like
out
them, but
anyway?
not like an actual sewer.
Well, I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
Automated neutron launcher. I think I remember learning about this in school.
This is definitely it. These are the enemies that I remember in the area, so.
Follow my lead. Easy. Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead. Time to switch it up. Follow my lead.
I'm just gonna let myself die so I can eat some more.
And so it ends.
And then everybody died at the end. Okay, let's walk around that thing instead of hitting it. Goodbye.
That's the city's food production fallacy. Name's Carbuncle.
Hey, Carbuncle.
That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah, you're probably right. Hungry people make for angry people.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
Follow my lead, Hope.
It's weird though. I remember this area being a lot darker. Not sure why I think that, because there's a giant light in the sky. Or in the middle of this, but yeah. It could be I'm thinking of another area still, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. Oh, nope, see ya.
Look at us. Pulseless sea. Using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really. We've relied on them our whole lives. The food we eat, for light and water, it's all from the Fal'Cie. You know, I think Cocoon was really built for them. The rest of us, we're just leeches, parasites.
You think? They protect us, nurture us, and take care of, well, normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Like pets. To them, we are just pets. That's it. Now it makes sense. I've been so blind. I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from me, I was completely lost. Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This l'Cie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real.
That's how I feel when I'm running.
I was running away. And you, Hope. You got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What?
I...
No! You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
But... you can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
I won't abandon you. I won't.
Not yet, at least. This is probably funnier to me than it should be. easy, just don't remember. I'm good at doing that. Ooh, what's that do? Resists curse. I'll give it to you. You had the resist poison on, and they're not poisoning us right now.
So what do we do now? We're Lassie, taking time bombs, enemies of Cocoon. If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
I didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that!
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet?
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know we can't lose hope.
Hope? There is no hope. Not for Lassie.
There's you.
It's my name. Not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. I was just a kid. Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys. Sarah tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen.
Listen to the women.
There you are. If you really are Lassie, it's my job to deal with you.
Typical.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. Got held up.
Where have you been?
I'm really late, huh?
The only one who believed her was Snow.
Don't say it! Don't say his name. It brings everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see his stupid face and he's smiling. How can he smile when she's dead? I know! There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that no matter what happens, she's not coming back.
I smiled too big and face rig got confused.
There's no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. Now you start talking about hope. I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault. Target acquired. You're open! You're going down!
I think maybe this is why I remember this section, because of the stupid, really annoying alarms. You know what that area kind of reminds me of? Like the some of the raid areas in 14. Just kind of the way that general feel.
Just big open pathways where you walk and look around at
Talk
stuff.
to your dad.
Yeah, and you punch stuff.
What? Why?
Very rarely.
Fighting
Yeah.
without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die. I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope. If you go to see your father,
You think meeting my dad will make anything better?
Maybe.
He's never listened to a word I've said. He'll never believe all this Lassie stuff.
Then you can zap him with a bolt of lightning and be like, "See, told you," and then he'll be dead. And you'll be like, "Oh wait, oops." Maybe use water.
Snow believed Sarah, didn't he?
yeah.
So how's your evening going, Fosk?
I mean, I've been here co-commentating with you, so...
Oh yeah, I knew that.
The Sanctum announced that the fugitive Lassie have been located. The military plans to apprehend the Lassie and carry out a public execution. These images coming to you live from the scene in Palampolo.
Oops.
These are Lassie. Show no mercy. They aren't people. They're targets.
Start running.
What?
I'll keep him busy.
But...
You survive.
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
You know, Fang doesn't need a gun either. Whatever, I guess that works too.
It's him!
Move! Take us out! Lightning!
Quick, punch him in the face.
Whoa!
Take care of him.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait!
And then there were three.
we go.
Okay.
So how you been?
If my bike had a face, that's just concerning. I get why it does, but it's like, come on.
It has two faces.
Take cover! I got this one. With on! Yeah! With on! That's it! Cool 'em off! Way to go. Shiva! Show 'em how it's done. We do this together.
I'm just like, you know what? I really don't want to retry this whole thing, so I'm just gonna just quickly throw this back in. A little bit annoyed because even if they just given me hope, it would have been a lot easier to do this.
Cool 'em off! Way to go.
Oh, they expect me to take 11 minutes on that. That's weird. And yes, that would be recursion.
Where have you been?
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not SciComm. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
Jeez, he has so many points. Alright, I'm gonna increase this to max. So I'm sure this is the one I need the most right now. That'll probably be fun.
Ice tracks. Is that some kind of Lassie power?
Nothing to worry about. It's all about teamwork. Thanks, partner.
Snow. Ooh. That was weird. Oh, back in the air with you. mean, you could have said "fuck you, lightning" and ran with her, but
Time to switch, kiddo. Later. How about this? It's all about teamwork. How about this? You see that? How about this? How about this?
holy crap, it's almost 11 o'clock. We've been doing this for a while.
Yeah, we have. We've been making some pretty good progress into the game.
Yeah. I really like this game.
Me too.
Later. Time to switch, kiddo. Thanks, Hope. How about this? How about this? Well, come on. I can take it. Hope, follow my lead. No problem.
And then, then Snow punched him so hard he flew into the sun and disintegrated. Alright, let's... Oh, there's an orb over there, though. I want it. Orb! I want the orb.
Time to prove who the heroes are. You see that? Thanks, Hope. Hope, follow my lead. Time to switch, kiddo. It's all about teamwork. How about this? Hope, follow my lead. How about this? How about this? How about this?
Aw, I only got 4 stars. I'm sad. All that for a thing I'm never gonna use. Probably. How far is this behind is the stream for you, by the way, Fosk?
Oh, maybe like 10, 15 seconds.
Oh, jeez.
Bring it on! Feels it! Great stuff, Hope! How about this?
This is just a part of Operation Nora.
Shiny orb.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Oh god, my game does not like this. My computer. many things going on.
It's me you want. It's all about teamwork. Thanks, partner.
Okay, there we go. It's starting to calm down now.
You see that? Later.
I think my favorite thing is when Snow gets the last hit in by launching them, and so it just looks like they fly away and never come back. Give me my shiny. Ooh, Paladin. Ooh. It's weaker, but I get a better guard. High HEP power surge. Oh, that's good though. Take that.
Just waiting for the right moment.
My computer's being really weird all of a sudden.
We fight and we survive. Later. How about this? It's me you want. It's all about teamwork. Thanks, Hope. Thanks, partner. Hope. I can take it.
So is Cura just an AoE, or is it supposed to be a stronger cure?
It's a stronger cure.
Okay.
If I remember it, the way that the higher levels of cure work is kind of weird. It's something to do with, like, if your health is lower, it heals for more, and then if you continue to try to use the strong cure when you're not as injured, it doesn't heal for as much as normal cure would.
Gotcha. It's like I noticed his cure wasn't really doing a lot more. Shiny orb. Oh boy, I got some cables. Now I can route my network correctly.
I think we're almost there.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna save, because my computer's starting to act kind of funny. I haven't saved in a bit. So, if my computer suddenly blue screened or something, that would be very bad. I would lose a lot of progress.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a Lassie. I had to.
The only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
Okay, you're like, what? It sounds like what? I think you said 19? 21?
Stupid to fight?
That's not a grown up.
It is if you get
No, it's 21.
Man, I still don't feel like an adult, and I'm almost 30.
Lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
He just wants to stab Snow. Snow's saying like all the wrong things.
He was smiling.
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up.
Mm.
Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper-encrypted.
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
So why did they split up if they were just gonna... Yeah, whatever.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
To have Psycon be forced to split up instead of trying to surround them.
Fair enough.
You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to give them the sea. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
To be fair, Snow did put on a pretty big fucking show that everyone saw on TV. So if they weren't scared before, I'd be scared shitless if some guy popped up and just froze over half a fucking stadium.
35A.
Right. See you there. Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it. And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there. I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
This is the first time you get to use Fang, if I remember right. Yeah, there it is. If I remember right, Fang is also decent at being a sentinel. Oh good, they already filled in some of her things for me, so I don't have to do it all manually. I filled the other two out completely, right? No. Still missing some here. Ooh. There's one more ability, huh? Oh, Quake. Eh. That's a bit more important. Yeah, rabbit. I like health.
This will be a joint operation conducted in unison with members of the Guardian. Psycho.
Playtime 10 hours.
Objective is the investigation of civilians and Palo Security
We're about to
Division
have a
will
lot of...
Hello.
Your fight's right here.
We've been streaming for 10 hours? Oh my gosh.
I mean, in all of the streams, it's been 10 hours total, but I meant like... The
Yeah, I was just...
Oh, okay. Fang just kind of launch. I wanted Lightning to use it real quick.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This poor guy running around in a circle.
Your fight's right here. Don't want to lose, do ya? Don't get predictable.
Who are you?
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a Lassie, same as you.
Hmm?
Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon. I'm from Grand Pulse, the world below you all hate so much. My partner and I turned a crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Does Lightning know who Vanille is?
Yeah, they introduced themselves back on Lake Brescia.
Okay, that's right. Because I know they interact. I just can't remember if like Lightning would even recognize her name or not.
And that's actually one of my favorite moments of the game because it's not technically a cutscene. You're running around, and all the characters divulge their names to each other.
Gotcha. I remember.
More innocents get killed.
You can't take the blame for that.
Someone has to.
We can still save them. We let loose and bring the army to us.
Draw their fire.
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. Try to save everyone. So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself. Goes nothing.
Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared.
nothing to worry about. How about this? You see that?
Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered.
This one's shiny. See ya.
Calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel. Should you witness any suspicious activity, please alert the nearest unit.
Bring it on! How about this? Huh. Time to switch, kiddo. How about this? Huh. You see that? How about this?
Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift compliance.
Soldiers all left. If I could steal
All these people want to kill us, don't they?
Wrapped up and ready. switch, kiddo. How about this? It's all about teamwork. How about this?
Punch. Oh look, it's Terriermon.
Is there a problem? Now why don't you just calm down?
That's Carpuncle.
I am a Pulse Lassie! I'm here to kill you all!
What are you doing?
Clearing the area.
I'm gonna play into all the scary stereotypes so that people get out of here.
Wipe them all out.
I mean, it worked.
So many. Are they really that afraid of us?
Are they really that afraid of us? Meanwhile, we shoot through like 80 of them. Yes.
It's short-sighted though, when I was
Oh,
shooting.
yeah.
How about this? Thanks, Hope. Thanks, partner. Anytime. Time to switch, kiddo. It's me you want, Hope.
Oops. Hope died again.
How about this?
That should be fun to finish the thing off, though.
How about
So I have a weird question that you may know. Why does Hope's sorry, not Hope. Why does Snow's jacket get wings in the middle of battle?
So that's what his weapon is equipped.
Oh.
The patch on his coat. So it's the paladin patch equipped to have the wings.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I was like, wait a minute, that's not there outside of battle, and I guess that makes sense then.
Later. How about this? Time to switch, kiddo.
It's okay that you died again, Hope. I killed the thing for you.
Hey. You okay?
Leave her alone. Save the girl. Call the army.
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon.
You're okay now.
This is our town. Get out of here. Oh, great. You better run, Lassie scum. No mercy. We can take him. Why'd you have to ruin it? Kill the Lassie. Careful now. I'm not afraid of you.
Help us.
Magic! We don't stand a chance! We can't fight that!
I'm sorry.
Time to go! Stop them! Empty those clips!
That happened.
You gotta stay ahead of them. We walk from here. Time's a wasting.
How long should we go to, Fosk?
It's up to you.
Alright. How close are we to the end of the chapter?
There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes coming up and a boss battle.
Felix Heights is that way, right? Still pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say. Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Yeah, well, the sea don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question. I want to do what's right, but everyone hates l'Cie. Kinda hard to help someone that's trying to kill you. It'll be tough. But everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any.
I hate family living.
It's a quick death. Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Hey, wait up!
He's behind you. I'm getting tired of fighting anyway.
Come and get it.
If I could just run through, I'm gonna. Oh, well, now I want to fight because there's an orb here. Oh, let me open it anyway. Ooh.
Leave this to me. There's gotta be something around here. It's all about teamwork. How about this? Oh, follow my lead.
Apparently, they gave me some Phoenix Down at some point.
I'll pick that.
How about this?
It's all about teamwork.
Okay. Snow is not so great with magic. Or at least water is not very effective either or. said the speed run for this is 5 hours.
Correct.
So, in the time I've been streaming, they could have finished it.
Correct.
Just today, because we're at 6:28.
Oh, follow my lead. How about this? How about this? It's all about teamwork.
Well,
Not yet.
at least I prevented Hope from dying, but now I died because I didn't have my guard up yet. Yeah, that's true. Speedruns are basically, here's how the thing is broken now. Can I just not fight this? No, come on.
Oh, follow my lead.
Should I just take this out first?
Time to switch, kiddo. It's all about teamwork. Oh, follow my lead. It's all about teamwork.
Yeah, got my card up quick enough.
Follow my lead. How about this?
Yeah, this is one of the harder fights that you have to do with only 2 people. A lot of people don't get that they need to use Sentinel at first. And even despite this, when they get to one of the harder areas in the game, they forget to use a Sentinel.
How about this? Time to switch, kiddo. It's all about teamwork. Well, come on. Anytime.
Like I wasted a lot of that stagger, but oh well. I didn't die, so that's all I care right now.
How about this? Oh, follow my lead.
want that one.
You see
There we
that?
go.
How about this? Thanks, Hope. Thanks, partner.
I limped through it. Whatever.
I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well, then, I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay? Did you get hit in the head or something?
Oh my god, Snow, please.
I guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there.
Hope, wait! Thanks, partner. Point for me.
Oh, Jesus.
Hope, follow my lead. How about this? Thanks, Hope.
Just getting knocked through the air. Thanks, Hope.
Time to switch, kiddo. It's all about teamwork. Hope, follow my lead.
I feel like the bike fight was harder than this one.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I did it like half the time they wanted me to. Oh, I didn't beat it, apparently it just left.
If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there? Here.
What, does Snow have a fucking credit card?
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Mommy? Mommy?
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're l'Cie, you gotta keep fighting. Yeah.
And what if that gets people around you involved? What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow? How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't! Right? There's nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start? What do you say? All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Well, why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate! Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You? You're the one she meant.
It's so funny how much age changes a person. Because, so the first time I played through this game, I was like, no, Hope, don't be an idiot, don't kill Snow. And this time I'm going through it, and I'm like, yeah, Snow's an immature jerk. Kill him already.
When we came out of crystal stasis,
But
we didn't remember our focus.
he's not that bad.
I know. I like Snow, don't get me wrong. And I totally know where he's coming from, but it's more just like, it's funny how different my point of view is now.
Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it. Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a thief.
It's just making a kid that young, Lucy. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good l'Cie, or the Falsey starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not. But say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can. You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time. Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go. I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a lessee. We messed up. Sorry. That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow. And he didn't hit me.
Wait, he already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Tell that to my jaw.
Felix Heights is up there. Still a ways before we get to Hope's place.
Better pick it up.
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
Careful. I don't know about this.
This is still chapter 7. It's midnight though. I think we should call it a night.
Sounds good. I thought thought we were closer to the end as far as cutscenes and boss fight. Forgot about that other boss.
Yeah, I mean, it's close enough. I'm like, it's not going anywhere. It'll be there on, what did we say, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday? Yeah, so Tuesday. Tomorrow we can do the monastery and maybe stream another Zelda or something. Okay, well, thank y'all for watching. I'm going to stop stream now as soon as I remember how to buttons. Okay, bye.